Good morning. How is everyone? Apparently, Bouncebuck has been talking with my lawyer. Boardbrain does not endorse the opinions or views expressed on twitch.tv Boardbrain. All right. Okay. So, for the duration of the stream today, just to keep things simple and keep things easy, stream and Discord will not be on stream. We may be joining viewers, and I cannot give viewers a readout on what to not complain about. It's a very passionate community. Community has a lot of passion behind this game, positive and otherwise. So for this, just for my sanity, it'll be me talking to no one. But I will be playing with my viewers and friends alike. We're joined by Sparkle at some point later in the morning. We've got Blue also in the Discord call at the moment. I've got my orange juice. I've got coffee. I've got other coffee. Alcohol. Right. Ah, and we're good. Right. So, no bot tonight. I'm going to keep things plain and simple. Stream Elements bot will be in chat instead of Bouncer. But I think I'm all good. I'm set. I don't know how long today's stream's going to be. Not 12 hours, please. Future me. Future me, listen to me, future me. I'm going to slap you on the wrist if you stream for 10 hours. Future me's in trouble already. Future me's getting a slap on the wrist. Oh, Subaru. Legendary 15-hour stream. No, Sparkle almost got 10 hours last night. She was up here at 4 in the morning my time, still streaming. She promised Friday morning was going to be Warthunder. I don't know if she intended to power through and got sleepy at the very end there. But Warthunder it is, and it's Friday morning. Yesterday just didn't happen for me. I missed the entirety of Shield Maidens. I missed the entirety of what was meant to be Minecraft night. I was just not home. I had to do shopping. I had to go meet with family. Just didn't happen. So sorry to everyone who I had scheduled plans with. I just sort of wasn't home, I guess. But today is the day. It is Warthunder Day. If you do want to join, we have a link, exclamation Warthunder. Today is a sponsored stream, so Warthunder is very kindly offering me the opportunity to spread awareness, advertise the game. And if you do want to join, we're going to be playing low tier, so I'm downscaling my crew in the US to 1.7, which is pretty friendly. When you join up, you get 2 reserve tanks, and the link will give you an option to get a premium vehicle. So if you want to give the game a go, even just for today, come on, come join. Join us in the Discord. Have some fun. If, like me, you end up actually really loving the game, I do play this every week with John, but I'm happy to set an extra day aside, Saturday, Sunday. I'm always happy to play this game with people. It's simulator enough that I can get my kicks out of it, but the arcade mode is just super simple to jump into and have a quick 5 minutes of fun. It's really, I do actually enjoy this game. Sponsorships aside, I've been playing this game for a few years now. I will continue to play it years to come. I would be really happy if people wanted to join in. But we're going to start actually joining up, I think. Do you want me to send you invites, or do you have one for me? Oh, good. I also don't know what tier you're at. 1.3, you said, right? Sure. Yeah, yeah. For sure. I wish I could spectate. That would be really cool. I do, actually. Shield Maiden didn't happen. They took a day off. Oh, I completely missed the news, I suppose. I didn't know Shield Maidens didn't happen. Like I said, I just generally wasn't home. So hopefully things are okay. Cockpit mirror reflections quality. Never gonna use those. I mean, I might. I might. Physics animation for suspension model is eye candy. Grass range can come down. Particle density can come down. Tree range can come down. Rain quality can come down. Ooh, they actually snap. Oh. Higher track marks high. That can be medium. Oh. Right. I awkwardly may have to disappear. Give me a sec. I'm gonna throw on Blue's stream for a little bit. How do I interact? Also, just a word of warning too. I may be disappearing at random intervals throughout the night. There's a good chance that I have had coffee that, for what it's worth, I am sponsored tonight, but more than anything, we have a lot of friends here in the Boggy Empire. Blue Wolves is absolutely one of them, and he is also streaming Warthunder at the moment. What game is that?
Did you do
Oh,
damage?
I did, yeah. I heard
Demons.
They have 6 HP.
Hellcard. That's the
No, this
spin-off
guy
called
actually-
Dude, you
Hellcard,
pinged
because
him
apparently the
first!
devs got
I
bored of
did
Book of
not
Demons.
think that.
Bro, I will
Book of
literally
Aliens
clip
is
the
still
shit you
next on
pinged
the
when you said it.
franchise
I'll
list.
pull them out.
But Hellcard came in the way
But
first,
nah, you
which they
pinged
used
this
all of the
man. I
Book of
said, yeah, I
Demons
can do that.
assets
I
to make a little
did
mini
not
game on the
think
side.
that.
Good game.
Hmm.
But at the moment they're playing War Thunder, they will be with us in the lobby, and we'll be talking with them through Discord in the meantime. I really don't like the chat overlay showing stream elements has to be my biggest pet peeve. But forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was doing. We were gonna show up Blue's stream, but which clips? Online order review. There we go. Said I would disappear awkwardly. I will have to disappear very quickly. I'm gonna leave the VOD here. This game's going. I may have to tell him to go one more without me. We'll see. I'll be back in about 3 minutes now. I just have to disappear really quickly. Sorry. This may be happening a little bit throughout the night. Hopefully, not too. I'm getting lost. I'm watching the VOD. Ah, feck it. I'll stay. Huh. Don't understand why you would do that. You could just disappear normally. Me disappearing normally is not saying anything, and you just won't hear me talk for a little while. Oh, okay, I do gotta go. Alright, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see everyone soon. Microphone? Hello. OBS apparently couldn't hear me for a second there. Alright. So, how's the game going? No, my phone is too flat to bring up stream. I'm gonna take Crazy QC gave me some brilliant advice the other day. The Twitch app has been freezing on me, and I've not been able to find a workaround for that. Twitch app will just at some point freeze. and never recover. So the suggestion from Crazy was to use the website on mobile. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight. Welcome back, awkwardly. Well balanced. Well balanced. But yeah, my train of thought is going to be terrible in the VOD today, because you're not going to hear anyone else talking, and my train of thought is just going to trail off randomly while I listen in on conversations. I might even just randomly change conversations, switch over to what they're talking about. Looks like realistic is on the menu tonight. Really, really happy to hear that, because it's much slower paced, much more methodical. And look, I did hate on realistic the other day. Because it is not as popular. Maybe it has a larger audience for viewership, but arcade is instant. You want an arcade game? Ready or not, immediately. Arcade game? They were waiting yesterday. I got 3 realistic games in before the queue dropped to like a 4-5 minute timer if we ever even got a game. Now, to be fair, that was like 2-3 in the morning. So peak hours and non-peak hours are going to be entirely different. But I like realistic. I know for a fact that John is going to prefer arcade. So I really need some other people to play realistic with. Come on. Grab a copy of the game. Come play realistic with me. I can't. I'm not gonna force people to. I like the game, but I understood this stream, this sponsorship has made me realize this game is in my niche taste of games right next to racing games. Kinda simulatory, kinda realistic. And yeah, I still do dumb stuff in them occasionally. But still, I know it is a sponsored stream. It would be nice to get some people to play realistic with, though, because I could sense it. When John was playing with us the other day, when we switched to realistic, it went from like, hee hee hee, to, oh. We've got some actual callouts at the moment. This is interesting for me, because it's map coordinate callouts. Normally I use relative callouts, 6 p.m., your position. Southeast, southwest, your position, kind of do. Actual map coordinates are way more functional if you're not actually close by to the target. John didn't hate realistic, but it was very apparent that our Warthunder games are going to be stuck in arcade. And that's fine. Again, I don't dislike arcade. The fact it's an immediate game whenever you want it, fine. It's perfect, but looks like the game is over, so we'll be joining up. Hello. I am here. They should just be deposited immediately into your Lions. Do you have it in your inbox? It'll either be under economics or items. If it was part of a crate, it'd be under items. Arcade. Everyone has eyes in the back of their head in arcade. Arcade tells you where the enemy is basically at all times. Ooh, except yeah, arcade's a lot quicker, literally a lot quicker. Tanks have protections. Tanks have protections, and you go faster. Engines are better. It, it's harder to play if you're hardcore. If you want a tank sim, realistic or sim is the way to go. But arcade is kind of, as the title says, it's just jump in, have 5 minutes of fun. 5 minutes, go in, speed around, shoot a couple of tanks, that sort of thing. Engine upgrades are the most prominent. That's a direct horsepower upgrade. The filters will then give you a little bit of extra horsepower and torque. After that, transmission will stop you losing speed between gear changes. The difference with realistic, to point that out, realistic doesn't tell you where the enemy is unless you spot them physically. You don't have the map scattered with markers everywhere. So you can't just know where to artillery strike. You actually have to get information back to you by friends. It's a slower paced, more methodical way of playing the game. I love it. And apparently we're going for realistic for now. I hope we can get a couple of these games in, because they would be so cool. We are apparently playing realistic at the moment. When Sparkle joins, it'll be back to arcade, and we may even take half hour, same as what I did with Blue on his stream yesterday, and we'll sit in a private custom lobby, and I'll have Sparkle. It may not work as well, but I want to just sort of sit still and have Sparkle shoot different parts of a high tier tank. Blue surprisingly took out all of my 5.3s the other day. I was like, oh, just shoot in, between the two front wheels. There's a tiny wheel and the big wheel. Shoot right between them. Go on, take a shot. And he knocked out my entire crew. I didn't expect that. I was in a 5.3 heavy armored tank from the US line, and he was in a T-34 tier 2. It was like barely battle rank 3. But, I did not survive. Props where it's due. The damage model is super high detailed. I promise nothing, okay? My old league name, I promise nothing. Look, I'm taking 10% credit for the tutorial I gave you yesterday. I want my 10% credit. But no, you have been kicking ass, Blue. It's actually been really fun to watch. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what's crazy? I found out the other day, the Pokemon community game is synchronized between, I guess, every channel on Twitch. We both get the same Pokemon at the same time in both our chats. It's synchronized. The queue is tiered. We just don't have enough people in Tier 1. US has 4 players, Germany has 9, Russia has 5, Japan has 2, Italy and France have 2 combined. Next to waiting time is us. That's the US server queue list. You see the drop down with the timer? It says 3:42. Yeah. The button next to waiting time is us. There's a giant square! Waiting time is a button. Us is also a button. It tells you how many people. It does say US. Yeah. That tells you how many people are in our queue. So we are Tier 1 battle. Realistic. We need 32 people for a lobby, and we have to wait until 32 people join Tier 1. I am. I'm not allowed to have fun. I like realistic. Every time I queue for it, the queue is dead. We have 14 Germans, 13 Russians. We need like 6 more people and we could get a lobby. 5, 15, 12. We're like 3 people away from finding a game here. Come on. Swear. Let me do the actual math. 4, 8, 18, 20, 23, 25. We're at 21. We're 21 so far. It dropped back down. I did until they killed my ability to join EU servers. Once they cut my connection off to my friends, I dropped the game, basically. Oh. Not ready? Got very scared by what the HUD said. The HUD says not ready. Yeah. I'm good. Let me know the number and I'll follow suit. It'll pay to get some research on your higher tiers at the moment, because when Sparkle joins, she'll be in reserve tanks only. I don't know what time she plans on joining, though. Take the M8. Back. Hopefully the stream runs fine. I want the shiny thing, so I researched the shiny thing. Yeah, but then it's funny when I take... Look, okay, hear me out. It's funny when I take the M5A1 out in a tier 6 battle and I just drive behind the Stug, okay? Because they can't do anything. And the M5A1 has a top speed of 49 miles an hour. I can drive faster than the Stug can rotate. It's funny wasting all my ammo pestering him. I am a bully, but also they're driving a Stug. Yeah, it's a bad tank. It's the M5... I think the M5A1 is 2.3 battle ranking. But... I got my kicks. No, you can't, because I'm turning Discord off for the stream. Viewers are allowed to join, and viewers are allowed to complain. I will not be policing Discord. I will simply just be playing the game with friends and viewers. And the easy way to do that is to not broadcast what everyone is saying. I got a kill! I'm happy I got a kill. That was a fast death. I was in not my strongest tank. Strongest bullet. Not my strongest armor plating. But I got a kill. I'm gonna roll up on B now. We're gonna try and get some height here and get a vantage point over B. But yeah, in arcade you will die very quickly because the moment you are visible, the moment you are able to be shot, someone else is already watching, ready to shoot. Realistic doesn't have, so at the moment on the map there's no red markers except for the 2 enemy spawners, right? That's normal for realistic. But with arcade, you just have to see a guy, not spot them, like that's 2 different things. You just have to sort of see a guy, and everyone can passively see everyone kind of within a certain range. The fact we can't actually at the moment is interesting, because I'm trying to make a point about how you can see everyone all the time and I can't see a single red marker on the map. That, the name and the marker, those sorts of things, that's normally what you see across the entire map for every tank in the game. Wait. I love the fact I switched my tank to manual and he still lets his foot off the throttle as if he's going to change gears. There we go. a sec. My stubbornness is... Stubbornness is paid off, hopefully. No, it is not. I cannot aim down. There you go. Look at all those markers on the map over there at the moment. Oh, also, let me set the filters so that the game is quieter real quick. Because the game is very loud. However, I can make things better on you guys. I'm on a vantage point, but I just can't even get anywhere in this hill range. Tiny little tier 1 truck can't do it. Where's my Series 3 Range Rover? I want my Series 3 Land Rover to come out here and just eat these hills. Oh, just put it in second gear and go, please. That's a ditch. Oh. I am... Okay, I'm in a ditch. That means I'm safe, right? So... all I have to do is figure out why my driver is in 5th gear. Okay. And... sit. Filters. Loud game. We'll be slightly loud. Let me know if the game is still too loud or slightly loud game filter applied. I'm staring. I'm staring southeast on the map. There's an LVT. I see him. Problem is, he is lined up for a shot at me before I can see him. He's not looking at me, however. How the fuck do you shoot the smoke? I have no idea how to shoot smoke. If it's a range-timed detonation... That one worked. Oh. I gotta go. Okay. There is a lot of artillery actually, because I've got drawing a lot of heat. I failed to kill an LVT. I am... Is the LVT down? I wasn't watching. No. LVT is down. Bomb on the way. Bomb just missed? Question mark? He must have had a really inaccurate thing, because that was quite a wide berth for my tank. There is ammo in this game. Down the bottom, you see the 3 symbols. On the left, 1, 2, and 3. Number 2 is high explosive, but no pen. Number 1 is my preference, which is armor pen. Non-pen. I can't move. I'm gonna wait for my next round. He doesn't have a loader. He is down. I don't have a driver. I do have a driver. I gotta get on point and I'm gonna replenish. Rolling up on point and then I'm gonna replenish crew. There is an ammo count as well, yes. I've got 13 rounds of armor piercing, 5 of high explosive, and I've got 1 tertiary armor piercing, which has a shrapnel round instead of an explosive round. Every ammo has its purpose, and you can pressure cook. You can pressure cook with high explosive. The pressure cooking is a term used to explain if, I don't know the specifics, but high explosive can dent armor, and the increased pressure from that indent creates heat or something, and concussive waves, and all these other different things. I've heard so many people say you can pressure cook. I don't know the technology. I don't know the terminology that well. God, I was actually pretty average. Look at that. 11th on the team. To be fair, I fought a hill more than I fought the enemy. Valiant effort fighting hills. Update. HE shells and some aircraft and anti-aircraft guns cause little damage. And there's a fix to use more than 4 GB of RAM on certain hardware. No. Oh. Oh. I am easygoing. I'll play literally anything. Oh, Sparkle will be playing reserve tanks only, so she won't have a choice. Because she's got a brand new account. I'll do what I'm told for now. Honestly, I'm easygoing. I'll play anything for any reason. Forgetting to actually pick where I spawn. I know how to, I just forget to. Oh, this is the one where B sucks. I'm going A. Are you guys actually contesting B? I've never been on this side of A before, it's kind of scary. First strike. Non-pen. I should have penned the Chiha. What's wrong with that? I don't see the Chiha anymore. his loader down. That's his tank gone. My driver's down. Come on. That's him down. I see the BT-5. Can't get a shot on him. He's got rocks protecting him at the moment. Bad shot. Tank destroyed. I need repairs and crew replenishment, so I'm going to be defenseless for the next 30 seconds. I'm overwatching. I took out the BT-5 for you. Actually got like 5 tank kills, but you know. This is why I love tank killers. And this is how you should use tank killers. I don't have intel. Oh, far away. He's 26, rolling up on the hill. He's going down into the valley. He's 535 down in the valley. .535 has a line of sight on me. 535 injured the crew in the 535. T26 is pushing. T26 miss. He's still slow pushing. Good luck. I'm keeping overwatch. We've got a long tank far across from the valley. Panzer 2. Missed the Panzer 2. Reloading. Panzer 2 was on point. Panzer 2 was at the objective. Panzer 2 has no pen? Really? Not that much. E26 is pushing up in the valley. Panzer 2 is down, I'm dead. I no longer have oversight. I'm not on the hill anymore. Careful on your left, Blue. Oh, here's a gruesome fun fact. Here is a fun fact. You can use other people's tanks as cover against bombs. AM5 is dead. I don't see anyone. 8 should be clear. Fine print, I don't see anyone. Good. Should I be worried about this artillery sound next? Yes. Yes, I should be worried about the artillery sound. I just hear this woo, and before I know it. I'm on my last tank now. So to go into a little more detail about the ammo, Subaru, when you actually pick a tank, let's go to... Apparently they all have the same ammo here. These tank killers have an extra high explosive armor piercing round, but this is my 37mm cannon. The M2 has the same cannon as well. The 37mm seems to only carry 2 rounds of ammo that I've researched. The M51B1 is my heavy armor piercer, and I take 40 rounds of that on the M2 and 20 rounds of that on the M3 Stuart. But I can drag this up to 103 rounds. The reason I don't do that is because the more ammo you have, bullets and cannon rounds carry explosive payload to actually shoot. You hit the firing pin, hits the back of the cannon round or the bullet, ignites the explosive payload, and the bullet goes pew. That's the very simple way of how it works, but those explosive bits of paste or powder that sit in the back of the cannon, or in the back of the bullet casing, those explosive bits in the casing will explode when also shot at by something that explodes. So your weapon, your ammo, becomes its own target if you take too much. Because the more ammo you have, it can chain ignite. I mean, imagine setting a box of bullets on fire. At some point, they're all going to go off. And if you carry a giant box of bullets in your tank, it's a liability. So you take less, and you refill when you get to an objective. 20 is usually enough. Like you saw me popping off that game. I may have had an okay game. I've taken Crazy's advice, and I'm actually playing Tank Killer to its advantage instead of rushing into point and defending point blank. What's really sad? Medals pay more than performance. So the better you perform, you get paid more. But the medals, the achievements here, you get paid so much more for your achievements. But still. There's an extra 3,000 lions for premium and an extra 1,400. We are in yours. Like I said, I'm following your lead for now. When Sparkle joins, even if Crazy wants to join up as well, then we'll probably go back to the other. Yeah. Mine is public though, so I don't like people you do anything but post it on Reddit. There you go. Not a bad game. I'm pretty happy with that. I knocked my mic over. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's screenshot that and send it to my partner. Show off. I have to show off a little bit. Let me repair these. I think I'm a 3.7 lineup at the moment. 3.7. What do I have? The M10 and the M4. If we're going 3.3, I'll probably run my double research lineup then. What am I doing? Bragging to my partner. That's right. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I got 1.7s almost across the board. He's got us. Oh. Meanwhile, me running 1.7, 1.3. Apparently, wait, these are 2.0s. Oh shit, bird wraps. Wrapping? I only wrap on Tuesdays, okay? I only wrap on Tuesdays. And this is the conversation now. Look, okay, okay. There is there is a very niche. Okay, never mind. Mhm. Did I not ready up? Sorry. Oh, good luck. I'm too old-fashioned for that. I go to like kennels and people who just throw them away in cardboard boxes, and I take those ones. Yeah, I know purebreds are. I guess I'm kind of jaded because the only time we ever actually forked out money for a purebred, we got a half-bred. Hmm. We paid for a golden. We paid for a golden retriever, and we got a Labrador cross. Yeah, like you couldn't have told if she didn't have the face, you would never have known, but she plainly had a Labrador's face. So we called her the Silver Retriever because like still the best dog I've ever had. But I would do fine with like a German Shepherd cross or like any. Why is PvEQ dead? You only need half the players, right? Holy cow. I was saying you only need half the players, don't you? Since it's all verse AI. And I check the queue, there's like 5 people playing. Hey, crazy! How are you doing this morning? Thank you for paying your tithe to the Bucky Empire. Bouncer Bucky be told to stand down for the next 72 hours. We have been trying to play realistic at the moment, but the realistic queue is a little more dead than the other queues at the moment. I don't know what the connection's going to be like over on the EU server, but realistic queue may pop on the EU. Waiting on mail. Hopefully some, well, I was just trying to like stay positive. Hopefully some good news, but well, I hope it's not bad. But oh, it actually says waiting in battle. 9 waiting for battle. Okay. Gives you a summary. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh! How many people can you have in a lobby? Hmm. Damn. Ooh. Oh. What's a squadron event? Cost. Cost. Cost a million lions for whatever a training squadron is. At the moment, we're going to be doing PvE wave defense and tanks at the AI. I remember the AI... I remember interesting things in the planes PvE mode. I've not done the tanks PvE mode, but 171 lions, 127 lions, 144... I have a question. Why does it cost 75 lions to take my M3 Steward out? I didn't know PvE charged you to take a tank out. Hmm. Alright. Holy cow, is this wave defense or what? Am I reload? Nothing. My crosshairs aren't going green either. Ay, 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 ay! I'm being flustered by how many tanks are here. I need to just relax. Too low. That's red. Dead. Doug and I would offend. No crew. Reloader's gonna kill me. Too low! Non-pen. Non-pen. Oh my word. Can I shoot over? I can. This is something else. How's the stream running today? I made a couple of changes to the game settings, took my own advice and turned water from ultra down to medium. Okay. Oh, we are in the open. Missed. Where's my reverse? Where's my reverse? I'm being shot out. Okay, we're fine. Down. Reloading. Down. 2 down. Where's that driver's hatch? He's down. Little higher, little lower. Come on. There we go. That's the shot I wanted. Okay. That's a good question. I've got 2 shots left. How do we get ammo? I don't see any way to refresh ammo. Woo! I remember that shot that ricocheted off the cobblestone blue. I may have just got that. I have no ammo left. You seem to be getting shot a lot. Oh, I see the circle. I am repairing, but I can't shoot. My turret don't rotate that far. Nice. Oh! Forgot the zone has health. Probably should have taken out my M8 instead of the M3. Woo! No, you bastard. Okay. Yes to everything ever. Hmm? Modifications. Oh. Sorry. That's customizing. I thought when you said upgrade or the unlocks to put on your truck, I was like, oh, that's in the modification. That's... I'll be... Give me a sec. Nice. Honestly, kind of brings shame to my name. You're representing the Bulky Empire more than I am at the moment. Where? I forget there's no actual name tags, is there? Because they're AI. Oh! One dead. The other one's still out here? I think they both were murdered off in the south. You have a plane coming in? Also, remind me after this game to fix my Discord volume so I can hear everyone properly. I always forget. I balance my audio out of game, and then I get in a game and go, oh yeah, my tanks are really loud. Oh. I don't understand what my crosshair is doing. It's like it's not spotting tanks at all. As see dirt. All that rotating for a pile of dirt. I guess I've got south to southeast covered and not much else. Hi. Next. Enemy aircraft are approaching. 2 tanks over here. It's got a long way to travel. It's non-pen. No, it was a hit, damage, but no damage. It's a little low. Keep driving. That looked like it hit. Crossroads, only gonna hit one. Hit none. That was a hit, no damage, treads only. That doesn't help me see. But thank you. I already am having a hard time with this cursor going completely AFK. Oh, that tank just disappeared. Okay. They despawn the corpses in this game mode. Oh my lord. Don't move. Come on. I missed. Oh, he's dead. What are we hitting? What are we shooting? Oh, never mind. I'm using high explosive rounds. I don't see anything above them. They don't have name tags for me. But no wonder I'm not doing anything to them. I'm using high explosive rounds. Tier 1 high explosive rounds. Okay. This is like a different kind of stress because you can't really move or take objectives. My mouse wheel says all vehicles in the air battle have been taken. Oh my word. I should have brought 20 rounds with me. I don't know. I don't know what that key binding is meant to be. Too late. Way too late. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Yeah, so far away. I just want my ammo. I got my ammo back. I'm going back to my spot. I can't see over the dirt here, so Alcassil was right about here. I can't see over the dirt. The M8 is such a low barrel. Can we clear that? Yes, we can actually clear that, so it does seem to be line of sight. That's not how we aim. Oh, that was too low. Hill assist. Oh, it was the same guy that was alive. I'm starting with 16 shots. Good lord. To be fair, I regret that decision. Oh.
Attention to the map.
Excuse me. Had a sneeze. That's why it costs money to take a tank out, because gonna take 20 out here. Get rid of the M72 shot. Keep the M89 smoke. Not that I know how to use it yet. It has to just be range detonation, right? It's just a timed... It's a timed round, isn't it? So let's fire it right there. Didn't count. No, I don't get it. That should have been far enough to go off, right? How far away does it need to be? You want smoke to be close. I don't get it. I'll figure out smoke one day. Nothing? It's K... Oh, they're KB1s. One day I'll figure out how to use a smoke grenade. I fire a smoke grenade at that driver and gunner. There we go. I figured out how to use a smoke grenade offensively. He's dead. take on the south. IL-2 is approaching with rockets. Moving to the north. Hello. You've had that on for a few minutes. I thought I'd come say hi. Oh. Ah, too quick of the switch. I cannot see anything, so I'm just gonna go sit down south. That's a lot of bad guys. Never mind. I could use that stug as a cover. Alright. There we go. We got more ammo. I need to go over here. close than I thought. Oh. What? Give me that viewport. Missed. Get the winch. Worst accuracy. been nothing but me taking shots at tanks that die right before I hit them. And non-pens. Hey, at least I can't move. Terrible ricochet. Feel kind of useless a bit there. Hey! I got paid 5,000 lions, not bad. I thought you were just telling us she made a lot. You just read the numbers out. Yeah. Nice. .3 is better, because 3.7 just kind of pushes you into 4.0 range. You know what? You've inspired me. I should put some birds on my tank. I have no idea where the birds are. Hang on, is there animals? Common? Oh. So, digits is literally numbers. Insignias. Marking of the 2nd platoon of A Company, Armor USA. For 500 players defeated. Oh, that reminds me, I should fix my volumes, because in game I can't. Yeah, there's so far 2 people have joined up and installed the game using the link. Blue joined up yesterday, and Dark Raiden did the first time we ran stream. Where is... No, not down. I need up. I need up. I need... Not that loud. Not that loud. 90%'s fine. We'll see if that's loud enough. No, it looks like because your account was... It must base off account creation, so even though it seems like you got the premium tank, and you got all the... You did get a few of the perks out of it, for some reason it didn't seem to actually count. I'm not too fussed. Like, honestly, I would like to make this a I'm torn, right? Because I know bringing new players into the game is what Gaijin want. But I like this game. I do want to, like, advertise it, but I don't really know how best to do that. Obviously, encouraging people to come join us today, for sure, absolutely. Come make an account, come join in. We're playing low tier anyway. Sparkle will be joining us later today, and she's going to be in low tier as well with a brand new account. And that does help, and I do appreciate that. I want people to... It sounds selfish, I guess, but I want people to stick with the game. I want to bring more people into this and play with them, because it's been 4 years of nothing but me and John. Me and John have played this game for 4 years, basically almost every week. We open up Warthunder and have a couple of games, and we don't take it super serious. But it would be really cool to get more people to pick the game up. If not seriously, like enough to just join in every weekend, you know, every fortnight, open the game up, come play a couple of games. But when it comes to... I mean, there's a Gaijin partner program. Gaijin do partner with streamers, and I don't think that's a restriction on what you can stream. To my knowledge, you were still allowed to go out into other categories and games as well, but maybe that'll be something I have to look at. As far as mutual relationships with gaming companies, it would be really neat to actually have a game I really do enjoy, and to try and get people to join me, right? And yeah, the new player sponsorship deal is cool, but there's only so many new people I can onboard. I can't ask too many favors, and I don't like asking favors anyway for financial gain. That's a bit iffy in my book. But at the position I'm in currently, I've been saying, if you are or have been interested in trying the game out, today is your day to join it with some friends, to just have a bit of fun, and mess around in low tier. If you never pick it up, I'm not going to be too fussed. I'm still going to be playing it basically every week. But that's my conflict of interest, is like, I want to have the best of both worlds. But you can't just... There's no profit in just playing the game, and I get that. I'll have to do a lot more thinking about partner program, though. I'll look into it a bit more. But... So we'll see. Because there's not many... I mean, that's my big thing. There's not many games I can advertise, right? Unless I get a beta code or an early access code and I go, look at this brand new game. Isn't it so cool? But as far as games I would genuinely stand behind, this is one of the few that I actually do. I mean, I've got 250 hours isn't a lot for a competitive shooter, to be fair. For a competitive game in general, but... As someone who does play semi-casually, I think 250 is quite a claim. About to join with the M5A1 here. But I'm not going to force people to play. I'm not going to ask people to go out of their way to download the game and do something they don't want to do. As much as I would love to have people join, I'm not gonna push it, so... I'm probably, in that regard, I'm probably a really bad sponsor deal to take. Partnering with me for a sponsorship, I'm just gonna be there like, kind of, if you want to. I'm not gonna bribe people, I'm not gonna like push them to do it, I'm not gonna have anything. Just gonna sort of be like, yeah, you can, maybe. But I do like this game. Aren't you weak? Oh, I missed. He's dead. You don't have to make a new account, Crazy. I appreciate, honestly, that you've even joined us a handful of times during this week. It's been really cool to have someone else to play the game with. Because like I said, it's been 4 years of just me and my partner. And we don't really have anyone else interested in the game. All of our other friends don't play shooters. I say shooters, right? But... Can I move, please? Please tell me the T-50 has the gunner loader disabled. This is a death with just staring. Gonna move. Did he miss? Did he just click the moment? Was he spamming click? Guy? That was interesting strategy of not aiming. That's a KB1. Hang on, give me a sec. Target undamaged. Makes sense. It's a KB1. Download has been really long. Thinking the full install might have been a little too much. I mean, the game doesn't look bad. I'm at... You've got ultra high definition full install. I'm running at the 45 gigabyte full install, which comes with all of your previews. It comes with all of your regular textures. So for 1080p, the full download, the 46 gigabyte one, is probably pretty fine. I mean, what you're seeing right now is the game on medium, and it really doesn't look that bad. I'm not that picky with graphics. I'll be the first to admit that. But when it comes to graphical fidelity, video games have looked fine at medium for a few years now. But on 1080p, to be clear, on 1080p. When you get to 1440p, when you get to 4K, if you're one of those crazy people who dares try and game at 8K, yeah, you would probably notice some texture pop in. But I don't. I mean, coming from someone who also plays Tomb Raider in the DOS box. But again, I think it's a fairly object. That KB1 is still there. I don't know what tier the KV1 L11 is, but he seems to just be ignoring anything shot at him. Also, it would probably help if I'm not running my tier 2, tier 1 lineup. Oh, hey! We do have a there is a giveaway ongoing, actually. Promotion for the Discord, and as something that's happening later today, we've got a giveaway competition style. But not as a raffle for people joining, sadly. But no, I'm not going to ask any favors. I would just like people to join. That is like a genuine thing. So you should come play. I like the game. You don't have to like the game, I guess, but it would be neat if you wanted to just join for a day. Come play around. So the giveaway we are doing is exclamation giveaway for the details, but in the Discord, all you have to do is name that bird. We've got a channel at the moment where people are naming the bird, and at the end of today, midnight Friday, where we'll be deciding a winner and announcing it tomorrow. How many? Like a lot. Oh, I think we have people coming down the main road. No? Scrap that. Oh, I actually got an injury on a person. Oh, and he's down. I didn't see your hook. I only saw the repair. What kind of hit him? Okay, the tree isn't there, but my cursor thinks that no, the tree is not there. Right. Ooh. I'll admit I was a little distracted that game, but that last death, I'm a soured. Let me actually get the post. Hey, Joe. The promotion is for the PC, the download. You can create the account using the link, log in to the client. Blue uses Steam, and he used the link. So it may simply just be create the account using the link and sign in with Steam afterwards. I'm not sure. But yes, as far as I'm aware, the promotion is for PC. So if you do prefer to use the Steam version, you should still be allowed to, because Blue is using Steam version right now. And I'll give you a ping crazy. And I'll get rid of that ping. But that's the channel that you just received the ping in. I've pinned it, and I've also replied to it saying final day for name that bird. What I may do. Very late for this. It'll be fine. We'll just keep naming the bird in the chat. Everyone gets 2 names. And the picture is up a little higher. I should have mentioned that. There is a picture attached. Name that bird. Is a picture of a bird. But yes, at the end of today, we will be announcing the winner does get themselves a copy of Placid Duck Simulator with ODOC on Steam. Oh, I should ready up. Game's over. Not automatic repairs? Who would be so weird to not automatically repair their tanks? Definitely not me with my Emperor A3E2, which cost, let's have a look. Emperor A3E2, repair cost 5,390. Not me turning off automatic repairs. Not me. That would be silly. The picture of the bird is of a seagull from Valheim. Copy image. I will reply to it. Edit. Put that and that. And final day for name that bird. There it is. It makes it easier for people to see, even though it's a pinned message. But yeah, Joe, if you do want to join up, I don't know how familiar you are with Warthunder, but the sponsor link is under exclamation Warthunder. If you use that link, you get access to 3 days premium account and a premium tank, plane or boat of your choice. It's a new player sponsorship, and it's been a blessing and a curse is how many people do play this game. But for the sponsorship, it's like you, it's great meeting so many people who play the game, but they already play the game, so the sponsorship's kind of not there. I can't complain, right? I'm very, very appreciative for the sponsorship to happen at all, because like I said, I played this game for years. But if you don't have an account and you do want to try the game, you can follow that link and join us for some low tier tank battles. I reposted the image, Crazy, so there's actually an image of the bird you're meant to name. It's a seagull next to a forge in Valheim. And in typical seagull fashion, he has no feet. Xbox is your only option at the moment. Xbox and Steam accounts are linked, but I don't know if the goals will be recognized. If you don't have an account, you should be able to create the account using the link, as I mentioned. And same as Steam, maybe creating the account with the link, signing up to the sponsorship, and then perhaps joining it to your Xbox at that point should work. I don't actually know. Um, but the account, as far as I know, the account creation has to be done through the link. I'm not sure of the restrictions on the actual download. He's got himby qualities. He kind of does have himby qualities. Nice. 2k lions, 400 research. So long as I get these 2 talisman tanks out, I should do a decent amount of research, even if I don't do a lot in the game. Mission progress from M4276W. So, a fish in progress, I guess, means you get bonus research for playing the tank prior? My earmuffs irritating me. I live. Oh, Skillity. Skillity saw the game where I kicked ass. Oh, I haven't played this map. I have not played this in ages. A sucks. Why is the point at A? Why? To be fair, B also kinda lame, but this map isn't bad. I quite like this map. Nyum. Well, Bravo and Charlie don't exist, but they're normally over there. Charlie is the good one. That's a whole town, but it's got 2 overlooks on both sides of the map. I went the wrong way. I'm hiding. No, I'm fine. I'm hiding. A sucks because it's a lot of wooden structures. I went the long way, but I'm still here as one of the first tanks. Yeah. This wooden building is not going to save any of us. But the SU-85 has faith, and I stand behind the SU-85 literally and use him as cover. Alright. Now that we have a point, let me come back and help you, because I can be an annoying buzzing fly, buzzing around the enemy, distracting them. I don't have much combat prowess, but I sure can zip around at 80 miles an hour. I got artillery on the tank killer. 4C has artillery. Oh, we got double artillery on 4C. Hello. I am a mobile helpful repair unit, and that's basically it. So if you need repairs, let me know. I crashed. I'm dead. I'm alive? I'm alive. I didn't get shot up. Stug 3. Oh, he's on the far side. It's an M8 HMC. It's a bomb on the way too. You can, if you're open top. Tank killer is pushing from A to our spawn. It should be an M10. From when I was last at A, it should only be an M10 pushing our base. Paper thin. But just be careful. It's a Stug 3 and a KV1. KV1 undamaged.
Roger that. Fire.
I'm gonna go bug the Stug. Stug has no loader. It's got no driver. He's got a driver again. Thank you. KV1 is the next problem. I'm gonna go back on point. He's a KV1. You kind of start expecting these things. Tank name. Tank is KV1. Lots of armor, annoying to deal with, and I still can't figure out that weak spot. Like, you have a T-34, he has a KV1. I need repairs and armor and replenished crew, so I'm gonna join you on point. Do we cut quicker with more people, or is that like a realistic only thing? Alright. Okay. I need to... I need to figure out how long will that take? Like,
Roger that. Artillery, fire.
okay. We have everything but the radio gunner operated back. Gunner. Ooh. Panzer 4 is another tank I've yet to figure out how to do with. Stokes are amusingly easy once you know how to. Oh, getting behind them and bullying them with anything is just fun, but there's like a spot right on the driver's left leg that's always good for armor pen. I'm sat here on a very, very terrible spot. Everyone else is this? Okay. I have one problem with my playstyle.
The gun crew is ready.
Oh. Yeah. One problem I have with my own playstyle in this game is that I will not push, I will hold. I mean, I'm like that in a lot of competitive things. I'll hold an angle instead of push. But I will carry flank, I'll hold flanks, I'll hold the rear. Yep. Highest tier determines lobby. Does anyone want an Apex Predators trophy crate? Can I give them away? I have so many of these crates. It's TF2 CSGO, yep. But like, if anyone actually wants them, I have no idea what they do, what they say what they give? Where would I find them? Oh, I've got 2 Apex Predator trophies. I've got Fire and Ice, Drone Age, Direct Hit, Red Skies, Ixwa, and a Starfighters trophy. I have no idea what's in any of them because it just says rare chance at vehicle. It doesn't actually tell you what the drops are. Can you buy the keys with the green currency? If you could, I've got 1200 green currency. Oh, I can trade my crates for green money. I figure these are like operations, aren't they? Apex Predators is the latest operation, because that's what the branding has at the moment. Fire and Ice would have been recent. I only got that a couple of months ago. Drone Age I remember from a year or two back. And before that, I think Direct Hit, was that when they put nukes in? Not sure. But they did put nukes in like 2021 or something. I remember, God, Red Skies is so old, because I'm pretty sure that was when they, I don't know if it's when they introduced helicopters, but they had like a big helicopter update at some point. Whether Red Skies was the first or the big update that came after, I'm not sure. Don't know Ixwa Strike, and I don't know Starfighters, but yeah, they could be operations. They could date me quite significantly, actually. I should find out. Let's. Wait, I want to kind of Google in a little while when they released. Aiden! How are you doing this morning? Let me try to check. Stop. Stop. Small as it do. Mm. Waking up from a complete zombie state. I spent 15, 16 hours in this game yesterday. We were grinding pretty hardcore for blue, getting him up to tier 2 and almost tier 3 by the end of the day. And I slept like a baby. I woke up with my eyes were glued shut with sleep. My shoulders and neck basically didn't exist. I think there was like a single bone fusing the whole neck and shoulders together. It was a good sleep, but it took me like 3 hours to wake up this morning. I just joined I think Sparkle was still streaming, Blue was alive, and I kind of just popped in, said hi, and then just sat there with a cup of coffee in hand, just like... I hope you slept well, though. I hope a complete zombie state means it was a good sleep. Traded, but not in a way that not in a meaningful way. I traded his secondary gunner and his loader. Did we get the Panzer IV? I'm on my way back. Your feed says we got the Panzer IV. Just able to open your eyes now? Basically your day? Well, perhaps you'll join me in a warm cup of tea after this game, if you don't already have one. Or caffeine of choice. I got powdered coffee, I gave up, and I went back to instant coffee, kind of. We are getting clapped. Maybe one. Can I make it across here? And a Panzer III. And the KB1L11 got me. I need to find out where that is on the leaderboard, because I think that's a little higher than my tier list. M3GMC. We're gonna slow crawl our way over to B. Never mind. I clicked B. Looks like B is under control. We're taking the tank killer back to A. Now, let me figure out how the smoke works. Is it timed detonation? It's not a timed fuse. I won't know. Alright. Well, that was one of my worst games all month. So I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and ready up for the next game. Yeah, I'm already out. I didn't even get to peek A before I got killed by a KV-1 twice in a row. Well, Panzer 3 killed me the first time. I traded his loader at least. But, yeah. KV-1s and Panzers are not my best friend. Don't like those. I'll return with a cup of tea in a second. Alright. And yes, I will be back to you guys as well. Just full disclaimer for anyone who has joined us since we started. I do have Discord up in the background, but it's muted for the stream today. Because we're going to be playing with anyone who wants to actually join us. I should have said, Raiden, when you were leveling the game before, you are completely welcome to join in. As is anyone today. If you want to download the game, we have !Warthunder for the link, and you can tag along. Apparently there is only 4 allowed in the lobby. So I'm gonna have to message Blue, and awkwardly, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do if someone does want to join. But that is a bridge we will cross when we get to it later on. For now, it's tea time. I will return in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
There's one subject we haven't touched on yet, and it's one that you're supposed to be quite famous for.
You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean bird. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
No, our harbors, it's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly birds. They... They're scavengers. They help to keep our waters clean. And they follow ships for the food that sailors or passengers throw. The adult birds are the ones with the white heads and white tails. Takes these gulls about 3 years to get their grown-up suit of clothes. The young ones are brown and mottled. They gather in groups and look each other over, and one male drives off another. But finally, after having considered the matter duly, they begin to pair off. You wouldn't mean birds, would you?
I would mean bird. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
keen eyes see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Good morning, energies. Getting a cuppa? How very British of you. I'll go back to what I told people 3 years ago. I'm a failed Cornadian. However, in lieu of the fact that we have indeed grabbed ourselves a cup of Yorkshire tea, all hail Spiffing Brit, of course, I have decided to go with Great Britain for a game. To celebrate this glorious cup of Yorkshire tea. And also because, hey, I got shit on so bad last game that I might as well take my lowest level team out for now. I mean, well, bar Sweden, Italy, France, and all those other ones that I don't know if anyone actually plays. I am marching over to A, cup of tea in hand. Yorkshire tea recently powered a car while I'm powering a tank. You can put custom markers on the map? What's that? That's actually really cool. What are you streaming today, Mama Raiden? I know you're there, lurking, always watching. Valheim today? Where are you up to in Valheim? Hello? Do you need some tea-powered assistance? Oh. I'll put a mug of tea in their seat. See how that does in battle. A seems to be... That's an M4A too. I don't know I can do much against that thing. My bonus, they don't know I'm here. I missed entirely. They are pushing you pretty aggressively. I don't have an engine. E-powered engines, okay. I may have some mistakes. Oh, they just decided to point-blank artillery fire? Ah, where's the smoke? Right there. Oh yeah? Well, I'll go on better. I'm gonna turn my engine off. Take that. They're getting hit from somewhere else. I'm a great distraction. I don't even have to, I turn my engine off and I'm the best distraction in the game. They're pushing. I'm watching this angle, I'm not letting it go. Alright, let me turn my engine back on. I guess they're happy to sit there in a truce. There is 3 of them. Target on damage, that's where the driver sits. Again! Oh, I guess I was just outclassed. The driver panel couldn't be penned with armor piercing. Let me know if the stream is too loud, by the way. I've got it turned down by about 5 decibels, but it could probably go a little bit lower. Just keep me posted if the volume's drowning me out or just too loud, generally speaking. Oh, and I was gonna say, if you did, I'm still like, okay. I go to say things and then realize that I'm not saying anything worth saying. If you want to join up and if you do decide to switch to Fallout 76, let me know. I might be useless at the moment, damage-wise, but I'd be happy to tag along to Fallout 76 if that was on the table. I do like the game, and I need some more excuses to go hoarding. Oh. Is it just me, or is Discord having a fit? Okay, it's not just me then. Hey! Welcome back. I was speaking... We were talking to a Dalek for like 10 minutes. It was kind of weird. Yeah, no. Possibly? Oh, Hansa. Oh yeah, that makes sense. One day! One day I will play Panzers and I will find out how they die. Because when I'm in the Panzer, you bet I'm going to be one shot every time I peek. And then I'll know where to shoot. But hey. I don't get points for being a distraction. So very sad that sitting still and turning my engine off in a threatening manner didn't do anything. What? I turned my engine off aggressively at them to save on the tea. Sip my tea at them, turn my engine off, and wait for them to peak. My strategy was sound if they didn't just sit there out of my sight and not push. Which is exactly what they did. That's all like kind of, I don't know. As far as I know, it's vision based, but like very, very, very generously vision based. It As far as I can tell, if the camera's pointed in your direction, it'll just pick you up if you are
Hello
visible.
there.
So I know the crew themselves play a part in order detection, but I don't know as far as like how you manually scout versus order detection realistic. In arcade, it seems like order detection is just boosted by 1000%.
Hello there.
Because it's one of the crew upgrades is keen vision, which is in planes. It's I think planes it helps with accuracy. I'm not sure, but to my understanding, keen vision on the crew upgrades is what helps you auto detect. But I think that's like a proximity thing. I'm not sure. Like the finer details in that mechanic is beyond me. I'll be honest. Major Bid, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and Prime Orb, welcome for the follow. Thank you for the here. Welcome to the first Scuff stream on this side of Twitch. How is everyone doing today? I did close Mama Raiden. Let me get Mama Raiden's chat back up. If Mama Raiden has sent people here, I would like to thank Dark Raiden for doing so. No, okay. I thought you got some free plants. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, is that BLD? Major DBLD? I thought that was an I. I think Half Blind has its perks sometimes. At least it's not one of those times. Just chilling watching some tank battles. Well, hopefully the catastrophe that is our lobby can provide some entertainment. Playing US at 7 in the morning is a very terrible time to be trying to queue up for games, but we make it work. We're just doing a messing around in arcade at the moment. Ba, 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 ba. And I will just say, full disclaimer, if you do hear me talking to other people, the Discord has been muted for the day, just to make things easier on me. But I may be yelling callouts or replying to callouts during the battle. If it doesn't make sense, I do apologize. But just for my sanity, because I know the community is very passionate and we are playing with viewers at the moment, rather than try and reel in the Discord every once in a while, I'm just gonna have conversations with myself for the day. I love this game. I genuinely do. I have one or two things I wish they would add. Probably my biggest thing I wish they would add after this week is a lot better of an onboarding process. People that have no idea about this genre of game or have never played Warthunder before, it's like a whole weird... Like, I'm used to this game. I played it for years. It never crossed my mind that the damage system would be confusing to someone who doesn't know what they're doing. But I think you get 3 tank tutorials, and I will admit it's been a long time since I played the tank tutorials. I would love if they added a much more streamlined way more hand-holdy way for people who have no idea what they're doing to figure out this game a bit more. Because I've had people, even coming from other games, there's a couple of competitors that have health bars. This game does not. And explaining the damage model and how components and all these different things that interact in different ways, like that's step one. I have to get that out the way when someone joins who doesn't seem familiar with the game. And that's fine. I do love this game. I know enough about it that thankfully I'm able to carry that weight. But it's made me realize that at least when I'm watching other people do their first time account setup, I don't see them presented with a lot of the tools and information. Like the X-ray protection system, as far as I know, isn't even advertised to new players. I've not seen it yet. Blue made a new account and I haven't actually seen that system being shown off to him yet. It may be further down the line, because I do understand information dumping is also something to avoid, but that would be like my number one thing. If new players could get a streamlined, complete rundown of the game's mechanics. Even just like a... What's a 4A11? It's like a stug. Oh yeah. The game itself, I adore. This game is brilliant. Been playing it for 6 years or so now. But yeah, that's my one complaint. Having brought 3 new people into the game this week, I would love if they could add some beginner content or just advertise the systems that are already here, because it's not like we don't have the protection system. I just need them to show people it so I don't have to go, oh yeah, this is here, or so. That's it. Like, my only thing I wish they would add. There you go, I got it out the way. But still, we have a tank crawling through over here, actually. Where is he? I don't have, I don't know if I'm on free ammo. Oh, and because I am powering myself with Yorkshire tea today, so we're playing Great Britain for a few rounds. I should add a channel point thing for Pick My Nation, and that will be terrible if anyone ever picks France. I've never played France, I have 2 reserve tanks. This next match is the one, I can feel it. Well, I'm doing my job, sitting on A, watching the paint dry. We'll start naming the bricks. That one there with the shade on the bottom, his name is Gary. Oh, there's one tiny little darker one here, his name is Brenton. I think this one's name is George. I've already forgot the first one's name. Help. What did we name the first one? Was this one George or Brenton? Oh god, Lord! Remind me never to have kids. Stug. Stug turned. At least I'm pretty low slung here. Downside? I can't see over that brick wall. Upside? They can't see me. I should be paying a bit more attention to the map, but it looks like Ghost over there has more than squared off his lot of land to protect this area with. Dicker Max. I shot the ground. I'm having a lot of trouble today with my arcade cursor not helping me. I'm relying on it, and I shouldn't be. And it's not showing me the arcade info that I don't know. I'm aiming wrong today for some reason. I should just go back to using the crosshairs on the scope. Sniper scope has crosshairs and numbers for a reason. I just need to use those. This must be my new tank. It's so slow. Should I do one more? One more game with Great Britain before we move back to my research tree. What machine gun do we have? It doesn't sound like a 50 cal. Honestly, I was one of those people that never touched realistic for years. Thank you. I now have to reverse, and I'm in a British tank. Thank you. He paid the price for that already, just with me having to reverse. The function of me having to reverse at 1 mile an hour is punishment enough for him. Yeah, so I play this game. I've got close to 300 hours total over all of my years playing. I'm more of like a casual-ish player, and I will admit I spent 90% of my time playing arcade. I wish realistic was more popular. I really do, because I played it for the first time this week, since Crazy QC said he was missing all his sim stuff. He wanted to play something a bit slower paced with more strategy to it, and I said, you know what, let's give it a go. I was immediately converted. I like realistic now. It took like 4 games, and I was like, yeah, this is way healthier of a game speed for me. I don't know if we got a chance to go back to A, but I'm gonna give it my shot. But yes, a week ago if you'd asked me, I would have said arcade through and through. But realistic is way more my pace. To be fair, that's not to say I dislike arcade, but it's so much harder to actually position yourself. Oh, good lord. No? Where did the bomb go? Oh. Okay. But yes, 7 AM US queue. Ah, that's my second. I'm gonna go babysit B, because A and C are covered at this point. You just jump right in, only have about 100 hours or so total in the game. I still play pretty casually. For me, this is like the weekend game. Every weekend, me and my partner will sort of have a day where we just play a few games of Warthunder kind of thing. But that's been the thing, you know, it's like, oh, I don't want to take it too seriously, we'll just play arcade, right? But it's just so much more fun. Bugger it. I don't like those games where I do nothing but still win. Still. Arcade's easy. It's very... The cursor helps you learn a lot about the armor piercing system. It's a bad teacher, but it shows you it's there, which is good. I was bottom of the team. That's what I get for sitting at A for like 5 minutes. One more Great Britain. One more with Great Britain. Arcade's easy to consume. I do still like it, but realistic is way more my pace because it's way more strategy. It's rolling through city streets if you've got them and checking your corners, making sure you actually keep yourself covered. Side scraping in your actual rotation of the tank seem to help a lot more because without the arcade cursor, people have to actually know where to aim. Because the arcade cursor, the green, orange, and red crosshair, that disappears. On top of that, there are no enemy markers, which is terrible for my nerves because I'll have to like triple check whether or not it's got a blue name above it. I had a game the other day where I took 4 shots at 4 tanks. The first 2 were kills. The third one was a crit on another enemy. And the fourth one was the worst miss you've ever seen. And I'm so glad it was because he had a blue name above him. He just ran past my same sight line and I was like, got you. That miss. Thankfully on a teammate. It plays so differently though. I really do like realistic. I wish I didn't play at such weird hours. I don't know when the good hours are. I don't know when the peak player online stat is, but as I play US servers and I usually play at like 4 in the morning. Realistic queue is sadly very, very dead. You get benefits from realistic. See, I know you get benefits from arcade. In arcade mode, your engine can get destroyed, but you can still drive. Transmission can get destroyed and you can still drive. And I've seen a few tanks. I don't know if it's because it counts as the transmission, but I've seen a few tanks lose that drivetrain and I've still been able to move with them. Had it happen to me once yesterday, but to my knowledge, the drivetrain doesn't have that protection in arcade. As far as protections in realistic or benefits, I don't actually know. I only started playing realistic recently. Single objective map? No! Ah, tank killer it is. I know this map too. Guys, I don't have a tank killer. Oh no. Let's go along super slow with the Valentine. The last game with Great Britain. Powered by Yorkshire tea. If you're not mistaken, you get more RP and Lions. And a lot more. I'll start paying attention to that, because I know RP and Lions is based on your in-game achievements and your performance. On top of that, this is one of those other hidden mechanics too. I do wish they had a much better introduction to new players, but each tank earns Lions and research at a different rate, and one of the methods used to increase your research points is to get a tank a talisman. A talisman on a tank doubles, to my knowledge, on almost every tank, will double your research points per game while you're in the tank. So points you earn in that tank up Lion. I don't know how much I weigh, but if you want to tell me, sure. You're in a Panzer IV, actually. You should be... Should I put that center turret or something? There we go. Oh, no, hit the cutoff. Thank you for the tow. I think I gained a mile per hour. I'll have to double check the RP and Lions thing though, because I know that can be based per tank as well. The different tanks will earn at different rates. And one of the methods of monetization the game uses is that premium tanks already come with a talisman, so they get benefits to their research points too. I don't even see him. So the Stug was a fair way away, but here's one of those keen vision things. I didn't detect him. Is the Stug southeast? I still don't have him on my map. I'm gonna go down to the southeast corner. I see him. He's on the map. Super far in number 8G. Oh! This map is an enlightening experience. I do never want to return to Ardennes ever again. Ardennes Conquest 3. A map name I may not forget for a while. To be fair, I am driving over sightlines because I don't know where they are, which is a skill issue, I'll admit that. If I knew where the sightlines were on these flat maps, I could take a tank killer out. I mean, I don't have a tank killer, let's be still. A map? I'm so used to maps that have, like, distinct, easy to tell cover. Until I get into the city here, I'm basically a sitting duck. So, this is the direction we're gonna be taking for now. Non-pen. Right, that's back out into the open. There's an M4 immediately to my left. I took out his gunner loader. M4 is defenseless. M4 is making a run for it for repairs. I took out his radio operator gunner. Shouldn't face front like that. Ah, you... Oh, that's a Panzer IV right there, not a friend. Straight through the most armored part of my turret. Some games do be like that, and to be fair, I threw 2 tanks away, basically. $700 lions isn't even gonna cover the cost of repairs. Ouch. At least one of the tanks got repaired for free. Why? You know what I should do though? I should, let me get my Steam overlay back up and sign into stream at Stream Elements, Twitch. Because I can set up a points redeem temporarily for Pick My Nation. Why not? Have a bit more fun with the stream while we're playing Warthunder. And since I'm gonna be, like, honestly, for as long as people will keep joining me, friends who keep want to play the game, I'm happy to keep streaming it. Twitch TV. Well, if you take 4s, you risk going against 5s. Like, the problem scales up. I need to... that one. Oh! Wait, I could probably actually ask if anyone in Discord actually knows. Does realistic pay more research in Lions? It does. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool to know. Also pays more for your performance. Right. Oh. No, I don't have overlays enabled. Just gonna double check. Now, I'm gonna make this a cross between too expensive and cheap enough for people to redeem a couple of times a stream. So let's say we'll put it low early on. Say low. Change my nation for one game. For one game, actually. We can make that cheap-ish. Single game, I'll make that half price. I wonder if I get access to this kind of stuff over on Sparkle's channel, because I could... I could set it up for her as well. I am going to take the M8 over to C. "15-minute cooldown. Background color will be red. Angry red. And there we go, 250 channel points, and you can request to change my team. And now I need to turn stream overlay back off. Steam, not stream. Steam overlay back off, because I can hear my audio crackling. We got people at B. C is the high contest area at the moment. Right. We are no longer T-powered. We are gasoline-powered. Apparently I just missed. I'm just bad at the game. Hang on. I can do this. There we go. The first time I hit, it counted. But apparently, I need to get better at my aim. There's a heavy tank going to be behind me. I don't have visual. He's dead. It's a Churchill one, he's down. Anti-air on his way to B as well. What is he shooting? Nice. 2 tank killers and a heavy tanker on C. I'll come over and repair a few. How long are your repairs? Okay. I thought you said 2 seconds. Oh, I misheard that entirely. The moment I got hit, I knew exactly where from. I've got another tank killer I can take out, but I might take out something smaller for now. I'm gonna go A.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If we get A, I'm gonna move B so I can pincer him at B. Can I just say, I have a weak spot for suspension in vehicles, in games rather. But holy cow, does the suspension in this game look so good. The suspension is absolutely eye candy. You gotta know where to aim. It was a risk moving from a Panzer III to a Kisbugudev. It was a calculated risk, and boy am I bad at math. Gun motor carriage it is. They've got A, I guess. We're going to B or C. You still get awarded points for helping capture or being on an objective if you die. I wish my 37mm was auto. Nice, we got B. I have no idea how that happens. Is there like a... See, I can click attention to the designated grid square. I don't know how to do that marker thing. Is that something you get access to on console? Beep beep. I missed the tree. My accuracy has been terrible today. I'm just happy I start a stream with a 7-kill game, so I could at least fall back onto the but I'm usually better than this. You start with 7 kills and you just check out for the rest of the stream. You just take it easy. You've done your job today. Don't need to put in effort anymore. You just get to fall back on the I got 7 kills in my first game today argument. There is a guy. Right there. Undamaged. I can't aim over there. I can't aim over there. Well, they rushed a smoke grenade and there's 3 of them here, but it weirdly took a while to kill me considering I had no armor. Wow, killed by a ricochet. Still on your first tank. Congrats on that. Anytime I see the words Panzer on the horizon, I just immediately get shot and die. What? How far is my German leveled? Oh. It's, German is not leveled. Oh. Oh. It's fine. I have 3 reserve vehicles, though. How do I undo a tank? There we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Panzer 3 reserve. It was a crew. Then I got the Panzer 3 TA. Let's get the TA next to the T. And then over here we'll pick the Panzer 3B reserve, medium tank. 2 lights, 2 mediums, and a spare for whatever I... Do you have to tell each crew to only go army? Oh, there we go. We are researching the Stug 3A. Stuff for the Stuff 42G. Super early on. 3.0. So the 38TA, currently we have the 38TF, Panzer 3, F, and J. These are bizarre to me, how early you get them. Commit to the bit. We are playing Battle Ranking 1.3. Commit to the bit. How much research do I need for the Stug? Because that'll bring me up to at least compete, right? We get access to the Crot. That's the one I want. That one too. What's the difference? Payload, 515 grams, 513 grams, TNT equivalent of 800. TNT equivalent of near 900. Oh, they're both basically the same. Projectile mass, weighs about the same too. This one is a slightly higher payload, slightly higher explosive payload. Fuse sensitivity 0.1 mil. Fuse delay, basically nothing. But this one pens more. Like a lot more. 100 millimeters of armor pen. What's this do? 52, 50, 45, 39, 34, 30. It's not bad. Up to a mile away, we're actually still competitive with the armor pen there. Competent, rather. Wait. We get to upgrade the cannon. .75mm stock 337 cannon, smoke grenade launcher. Oh, that's for this thing. Oh no, there's another smoke grenade. We get two types of smoke grenades. Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't affect the matchmaking. That award, if you play a 3.3 battle, if I play a 3.3 battle, I'm taking out 1.7 tanks, 2.3 tanks. If my 2.3 Stug kills one of their 4.3s, I get that medal. It doesn't affect the matchmaking. It's just there for when you kick ass, basically, and get a perfect shot. Speaking of matchmaking, though, maybe I should not take Germany out. My Germany is nothing but reserves. Although it has 3 reserves, I don't know why. You want to do a low tier game, Blue? No, but save it when Sparkle comes online. Because we won't have a choice. When Sparkle comes online, she's only going to have reserves. I'll stick with 3.3 for now. I just realized I have... That's 4 tanks. 4 tanks. I have 6. Blue's got 5. I have 6 tanks. I mean, yeah, I know the 6th slot is a premium slot. I spent 200 eagles on that piece. But that's because, to be honest, US is the only tree I'm probably going to grind high tier. I've got fairly decently far. I mean, to be fair, I'm a bit of a completionist. I've done everything but the light tank line here. We've hit all of my medium tanks, all the way up to the M4A276W, which requires that I get a crew for them for 44,000. We could have done that, but we just spent 50,000 on the 5th spot in Germany, a crew. I'm up to the M19A1, which I want to do for the 90% reward lion payout. because even though I never play anti-air, it's got... what does it have? Actually, don't know. I can't see its weapon. 120 rounds a minute, which is nice. 40mm dual automatic M2s. I can still hear you, you're fine. $10K left on that spa. And we'll be able to take the M19A1 out. It's got higher payout, only cost... Yeesh. I was about to say only cost, and then I read the price. It's cost $4,000 to repair. Not as bad as the M4A3E2, which costs $5,300 maximum. If all components are destroyed, that tank is the least worthy to ever take out. It's meant to be tanky. It doesn't feel very tanky. I mean, it feels gloriously tanky when you're going against lower tier tanks. I can just sit there and eat shells for days, but you go against anything designed to take you out. And to be fair, I'm probably not playing it properly either, because until recently I didn't really pay attention to tank roles that much. I just went to the objective and I played capture the point, basically, no matter what I was driving. What? I don't know. I don't see anything. That may have been their hangar, which is where the aircraft spawned, perhaps. A looks awkwardly clear. I don't trust it. I'm going on point. Panzer 3L coming up onto the objective. Ricochet. I'm just dodging his rounds. Thank you. Zone captured. I'm disabled though. E3457. I'm down for 15 seconds. I was just a sitting duck there, sadly. But we got the point. It was just, yeah, awkwardly I died kind of blocking you, even using a corpse as a shield. Still, we're holding. We have people on our team pushing up. We have B as well. They are in the castle, but Ghost is over at the castle fighting with a T-34 at the moment. There's another medium tank moving up on the castle too. Not sure if there's anyone else at castle though. Light tank pushing B. The light tank is an M24. Looks like a recoilless rifle? Not sure. I think it's US, I'll have to give it a look afterwards. Alright. Well, if the M24 is... Oh, the M24 looks like they're pushing. tank killers are designed to do. Well, you've got the right shell and the right muzzle velocity, and at any certain tiers it's just going to always be possible. Got the Emperor A2 over there. He's down. Nice. Ah, that one's gonna get me. I lost my gunner. Bugger. Oh lord, we're gonna get flanked from C. For respawning, there's a bombing run on base. Oh, good shot, Sherman. That guy's already dead. Ah. I'm on C. Well. Be proud. Oh, there's a bombing run on C. Stug on your left, Blue. Careful. There's a Panzer 3 looking over from A. T-34 got me. Planes, showing the usual... People in tank games taking planes. Showing the usual level of skill I expect, shooting a corpse, but, I mean... Well, we almost took C. Emperor A1! I'm over here. SU-85, finish the job. We almost got C. You'll be proud to know. You lamented your corpse not being able to be a blockade for shells earlier on. It was a savior for me retaking C at the end there. Most rounds in the game are simulated to 2 miles. We're playing battles that are less than a mile wide. I mean, my M3, my tank killer, at 2 miles, still has the capability on a good shot to pen 58 millimeters of armor. That's basically the entire tier 1 lineup. They are king at the tier. Yeah. They are king of the tier for taking out other tanks. The Stug 3 and the... I looked. Is it the Stug 42H? Actually, let me have a quick peek. One of them has a round, if you go look. It's the G39 Rot. And pen 115 millimeters, and because of how the round's designed, that's at apparently any distance. 2 miles, that thing, it pens stupidly well. I'm nerding out about round distance and pen values. 100 and, like, but so to put that into comparison, 100 millimeters of armor is not even what I have in tier 4 American at the moment. I unreadied just then, sorry. So my hull armor on my M4A3E2, which is my heaviest armored tank in my lineup. Hang on, the one I actually have. I have 100 millimeters of hull armor, best case scenario. The Stuff 42G in barely tier 2 can pen my super duper tank in America. Battle ranking 5.3. I mean, well, I say that. Your T-34 killed my M4A3E2 the other day, Blue, so... But 115 millimeters of pen on... I mean, what do we have here? Let's go modifications here. We've got the M62 shell. We will look at that some other time right now. Sometimes I wonder if the cavalry... Oh, we got fused together. We got fused together there a little bit. But I do wonder if regular cavalry have the same conversations. This week, I am made of paper, but yes, there's a stiff M24 coming up on the point. AC1 on the point. Hard hit. Took out gunner loader. My gunner is down. Going in my hidey hole. You fucker! It's a visual bug, I think, when you change the loader and the driver. I think it's a visual bug that when you reload, rather when you switch crew, it makes you reload, but not until you try fire. Maybe it's a simulated dud round or something, I don't know. Clicking and nothing happening and seeing the reload start. I've never felt more fear in this game than when I click and nothing happens. Even in Receiver 2, it's not that scary. Do we have... Oh. It's a single point map. I went to A. A's not here. We have a single point map, and I didn't even realize. How does this thing work? Smoke round. Did my phone just die? I'm in manual. Hang on. I took a stupid angle there. Wow, like I saw so many shrapnel rounds hit the ammo load there. Well, so the benefits. I have my M5 and I'm about to go to A. Downsides. I wasted my 2 tank killers on an objective that wasn't even there. Oh my lord, that's a lot of tanks. There are so many tanks there. Well, next. And my phone died. Probably shouldn't have burnt my 2 best tanks over at a non-objective point, but I just autopiloted over to where I thought the best place to defend was going to be. Oh well. Just reading over in Mama Raiden's chat, sign of things to come. Crazy's going crazy with dick spur crates by the looks of it. What is that emote? Oh, it's actually one of his own. It's a shame my phone can't lurk without losing battery power slowly over time. More accurately, it's a shame my cable can't charge at, there's a fast recharge rate you can get in mobile phones these days. My cable is the old 2.1 amps. Oh, what's the old one? Is it 2.1 amps is the old one? Oh yeah, I was looking at squadrons. My squadron. Create a squadron. A training squadron. In the training squadron, only the roles of the commander, officers, and privateers are available. The role of the deputy is not available. The commander cannot transfer their role to anyone leaving the training squadron. Oh, the commander cannot transfer their role to anyone or leave the training squadron, and only disband it or update it to a regular squadron with golden eagles. The training squadron has a competition limited to 10 participants and 20 recruits awaiting consideration for application. So is that the quote-unquote free-to-play guild? That of course you need $2 to make... Or is it $2 or $25 to make the full qualified guild? Lord knows I've fancifully dabbled with the idea of making guilds in other games, but I don't have the audience to support anything like that financially or in size. No way would I spend $25 for like 3 people to group together occasionally. Go and see. Sorry? Oh no, that's... A blessing and a curse of this game is all it takes is 2 good players to win a match. A curse when it's their team, and a blessing when it's yours. I'll keep... So, T-34 flanking, Emperor A3 105, Emperor A1 pushing, and a Stug 3H. T-34 is visible to see the point. Covered undamaged. That could have been a ricochet, considering it hit my arch, but I know the pen system seems to have a give or take here and there. I would describe it better as maybe just an inaccuracy with the X-ray client side and the server side shot. Or perhaps the client side shot and the server side X-ray. But seeing the round hit the arch and just quote-unquote pen through all that armor, or all that metal. Visibly, it sometimes looks whack. I imagine mechanically it's way more like it just did ricochet and then penned, basically. Like a slight curve up. Like what I saw a couple of games ago when I took the M3 Stuart out. And I got ricocheted off the bonnet of the car straight into my gunner, who was my last crewmate alive. That one was easier to see because I could see the indent from the physics behind it all. I forget what they call it, like the penetration data. Oh lord. I found both of them. I have no treads for 16 seconds. The M3 got me. I took out the useless guy on the T-34, however, because that seems to be the one guy I can always hit with pretty much a guarantee. radio operator gunner down, but that's basically like not hitting. I spawned over at A. I don't want to go to A. Go back to C. The amount of times today where I've traded radio operator gunners for my life. Very, very sad moment. I never promised that I was the best at this game. In fact, before this week, I never even played realistic. Hey, we got A, nice. Where is that medium tank? It's a game chat. Oh, very wide flank because we've got a medium tank coming from actually behind. Oh my good lord, I can't see. T-34 is down. The M3 is still behind you. M3 is down. Nice, you got him. T-34 here with me. He probably gets a shot off before I do. Never mind, he has a fucking machine gun. And I'm in a truck. Got a battle trophy? Reward M3 talisman? Wait. Oh, M3 lead talisman. Yeah, that's such a low tier. But I mean, that definitely puts it on a 1.0. Oh, no, that's on this one. 2.3 though. 3 M3s. If we can get a talisman on the M3, Stuart, we can take the pure M3 lineup. So what's the M3 have? Smoke grenade, tracks are left to go, and the brake system. That's it. We have 75mm and a 37mm. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've read it up for the next match. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick.